Oh god, I'm nearly half an hour late. Good thing I already downloaded the resources, I believe. Mostly. Okay, I'm not gonna have any illusion though. So we can explain this finally. I don't think anyone took my code that I shared on Twitter. So yeah, anyway, please use this code. I don't think anyone will, but whatever. Our good currency lord. Did I not claim something? No, I got that. Oh wait, yeah, I did all this on my phone. Oh yeah. Okay, I know the smart thing is Kafka or Sparkle, but I don't use Dot. And I hate Sparkle. So, it's really between these four. And as you can see, Biberline is alright E3. So it's really between the other three. I do want Ashvale. E1. I don't need these, but... He's already level 80.
Give me a single die and watch me turn the tables.
Look, if Meow Wong can be used with other follow-up teams, maybe I'll pull her. Hold on, I didn't actually test her out. Let's see. Cause, okay, this is not gonna tell me anything.
All's revealed in divining light. Stars favor us. Clouds have scattered. Converge and awaken. Best of luck. An explosive start. Blessing in disguise. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Like, I have no intention of getting sparks.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Oh, this is not. I don't think that's happening. Do we really never do this?
Vital leap forward.
Play nice. Deja vu.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! Please open up! Show me the way!
Next time it rains, I'll be there,
Faint
umbrella
light.
in hand.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Rise and shine.
I choose you!
Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
They're lost. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Till we meet again. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine!
Break's over.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I shall remember this warmth. May death protect us.
Yeah, no. Maybe that plays better with Irene, but
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought
Any
you this far.
fish taken the bait? Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Stand still.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Relax.
Thrashing and snapping, not worth fearing. Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Mind your
hurt.
manners.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Like, I would get Hyceland's if it wasn't for the fact that I think she needs
My
Kafka.
strength isn't what it was.
Because, like, I don't feel like getting Kafka.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
And I don't know if I want to use my guarantee on her. Because, as you can see, detail. One for two. I am 4-3 in fertility, and I'm on a guarantee. I don't want to use it on these characters. Like, not even here, honestly. What was okay. Whatever.
So
Not that I don't think I can get enough by the time that 3 jury runs. Because I do really want this E1, even if it's a very clear fine on me. Because clearly, who needs this last sentence besides fine on? I need a better attack rope. I have this LC, but DDD makes things easier. Anyway. Time to
To
do
address
story.
the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Amphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Amphorius was anything but smooth. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze Squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Amphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Amphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence, created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple:
If you guys just want
to defy the
3.x,
and
you will get a
rewrite the world's
recap.
fated end of
A
destruction.
very, very tiny recap.
Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the Child of Remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars. And so, the Epic of Amphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, The fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
You are getting a very kind recap that barely says anything, but okay.
A guest?
Himiko.
Wonder who it could be.
Jade?
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius. I'm here to celebrate our
Don't forget the
victory
rest of there.
before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Our alliance? So what fucking alliance?
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madam Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
I don't feel the same. I see even once the Express to spearhead an alliance. They're probably trying to use us.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Okay, I'm not gonna read his text.
What do... Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting
Sorry,
involved in
I
political
like
games.
Green better than Jade. I also like Topaz better than Jade. Like, do not.
Getting to visit
Because
the Interastral
writing
Peace
show.
Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Exactly, you shouldn't trust it.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
Okay.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept,
Okay,
the nature of the
everyone
Trailblaze
agrees that
would
this is not a
completely
good
change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Okay, I'm not the only one thinking this.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I second that.
Me too.
I made my opinion clear.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice.
He
But
abstained.
somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Planarcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Planarcadia has long since become one of the
Planarcadia?
IPC's most
I always thought it was
valuable monetary
Planarcadia.
assets. Although I cannot visit there in
As in
person,
plan.
if the Express
Not
passes through
flavor.
Planarcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Planarcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The
Please.
civilization of Planarcadia on Ahatopia is
Oh,
my
okay.
homeland.
It's literally called
And it's also
Ahatopia.
where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again. Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Dan Heng, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, we should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the trailblaze began again. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Aha-topia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier.
I wanna check. Oh, achievement. That one. That one. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I need to really improve my ratio. When I say my ratio, I mean my doctor ratio. Oh, yeah. Not gonna. Huh? What's that? Oh! Anomaly arbitration. I never do that.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Where were you just now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Are you going to erase your memory?
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Until we meet again.
Planarcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Black Swan's left.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Still thinking about the next stop?
Black Swan.
Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in Planarcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Okay, now we talk to him again.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Planarcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
I have no objections.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Planarcadia. Let's go!
What?
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the River of Time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Okay, really crashing then.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet! The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Planarcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a...
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one... Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Planarcadia so much.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me? As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
Okay, they just get to relax.
Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I'm still just a kid.
Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
No, wait, I already did it. How much of this do I have? Oh, I only have 1,000 anyway, whatever. Oh, here's the illusion one. Eh. Worry about that later. Okay, worry about if Void and Silver Wolf SPs are relation related.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become a neon? Would that pique your interest?
Wait, really?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantom Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantom Moon Games. The Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, with all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely, but what's important is that you make your own decisions. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and
That puzzles me too. The winner gets to share an Eon's authority. This can't be just a simple game, can it?
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Oh, right. After a few Trailblades, the first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens...
I mean, technically, the player already met someone.
Train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Traverse the cosmos.
No! Go away, die.
Again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
How are you here? Seriously, how are you fucking here?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara.
Can we kill you too?
This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
You have that.
After all, I did say before...
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there. Sparkle? Surprised? Well, This time, I'm here as Planarcadia. Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies. I know we had some minor entanglements and panic. Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the time's ticking away? Thankfully, there's no... Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Can we kill her too?
Lame. Anyway, shall...
Like, Sparkle is not a friend. Thought that was obvious enough. What? Cool!
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the
Mango. heard that there's like love live music
The
here.
train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated.
Or does that sound like Sampo?
Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fecine Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Planarcadia. An imaginary, or a being born from paintings.
Born from painting?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring this belief in things yet to exist is called wish power. And it sustains the existence of imaginary, if you ask me. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of...
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imaginary. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real so next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not
I don't think you're the... Well, okay, I need to talk to this bro. Why, Sparkle? You had so many choices, but you chose Sparkle. You have... Okay, we don't have it yet. Okay, I like that noise. That noise is funny. I'm gonna walk around here for a bit. It's so funny. No, I want to use... Okay, that was the right choice. Let me get my achievement. Well, can I get another achievement by going down the wrong way? Aw, man, you don't. You should get an achievement for going the opposite way.
Wow, it's packed in here. What do we have here?
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hey there, friends from Planarcadia.
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
She spoke to us. Why, the laughter. This is the most amazing moment of my life.
attention! Oh, please, not Mr. Raccoon!
Oh god, is this supposed to represent, idol, stan, culture?
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So,
Yeah,
this
I'm
is what
definitely
having fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center
sensing
of
the
attention.
vibes of
Doesn't
idol
it?
fan
Just
culture.
Don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Duo mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Pasts. Belongings. Thank you.
I don't want to talk to Sparkle.
Passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine staff passage. A long time ago. That's right. It's Planarcadia's, though civilization has moved. Come on, you two. Enter.
I don't want to talk to you, so of course I'm gonna do it.
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like. I thought I was about to go to heaven. Are all these imaginae? That's right. This is Planarcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely and a paradise woven from... That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. Ah, what's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making... Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginae to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imaginae their right to... Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard? If it were me up there, I wouldn't be saying such negative stuff. Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, big? That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves. What is that? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imaginae called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imaginae take just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakes, the novelty's probably worn off by now. Director Sparkle? What's with this huge... Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
You don't get to decide that.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats? Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imaginae. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious. Ugh, comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Planarcadia. Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the as Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
Happy forever?
if you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here.
Extra strong Clear Point coffee.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Please do not take any pictures
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispay. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispay. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this.
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
I refuse to talk to that lady. She creeps me out.
This is so pretty.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right? Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imaginae ever created. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little... We're just here on vacation. Your eyes suspiciously darted away. Neither of you is very good at lying, it seems. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon... Oh? Don't tell me our little drama. Gray hair? Let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with... Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? I'll keep you in... Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there. Click, click.
Huh?
Papa Rosie.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it was. What's this little thing's deal, huh? Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every... Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowley! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy. Seemingly just famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about? Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way... Hey, I can speak for myself. Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Verbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly... Hey, don't write nonsense in your report! Can't catch me! Boo! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it? Furbo! Transform! That little fella can... transform into different things. Let's look around.
Yum Alley, where every bite first with flavor. Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu. It's your turn to treat us today, no?
So, Mechatrons need to eat too? My butt! Holy Verboli! Finally, gotcha! In your dreams!
Let's have a candle.
Finally cornered this. Delete those sneak.
No escape now.
I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist. Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly...
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Victory now rests in my hand. Step onto the board.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Existence is of no kind. Future will come.
My purpose.
If all is black or white...
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Victory now rests in my hand.
No other choice but forward. Future will come. Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
This is overkill.
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo! Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotion.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, they'll risk their neck being a tabloid journalist. Sneak, right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either. Oh, this camera is my trusty companion, carrying my journalistic dreams. Please, since I offended the Great Raccoon of the
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no...
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the rest assured. President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to... Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that's right now in Planarcadia, there are... My darling March, you still...
Has all basic trust between people disappeared? Oh,
I will never trust you.
What you should be worried about right now, has the renowned Astral Express come to Planarcadia as tourists on vacation? Or if you decide to join this game, there are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasm Moon Games and become a supplicant. And there are she's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead.
Wait, I want...
These little Wispay are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins! Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them. The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive @ signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Planarcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasm Moon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their Elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull Elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Planarcadia. Come on in and...
I'm not bored. I'm bored of you. That's it. Huh. No, I give up. I don't. That confuses me. Sorry. No, I will do that some other point.
You aren't Plaza wasn't designed very well. If I were the designer, I'd do
Planarcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a... The Phantasm Moon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me witness the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. This in Planarcadia. What surprises will you... Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantom Moon Games, Planarcadia looks just like a card game? Friends, have you ever heard? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice. Gray hair, care to play cards with me? If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. What else do you...
Wait a minute, are you serious? We have to actually play her. I don't want anything to fucking do with this bitch.
Wanna play?
I don't care.
As expected of you, gray hair. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want... a streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer just...
It's you!
Little trouble you've gotten yourself into. Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Everything. Now that the IPC guide is here... So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us. Quality time together. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look...
Is this some kind of...
Remember this little riddle? You...
Oh my god, I never mind, I'd rather have Sparkle.
Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment
They
Department.
beat you the fuck up. Let's be. They beat you the fuck up.
Madam Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely
I don't know who I prefer.
I'm starting to question his judgment in picking people.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat? Keep playing around?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Okay, if you're just gonna act like a dog all day, sure.
At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like...
Starting now, please.
The annoying guy is finally gone. Let's head into the plaza and see what fun...
No, I just wanna get to the point. I don't want to talk to anyone. How do I just wait? Oh, not chest. Treasure.
Hello, how can I help? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Lady, you got the wrong person. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for it.
No, I don't really care. I'm just trying to find where the waiting section is. I just want to get to the point. I don't care about Sparksy. I just want to get to the stream.
Excuse me.
We're waiting for...
Yeah, I'm not... if I can't find... If I can't just go straight to waiting... Can't believe I'm finally skipping.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today?
It's literally just Sparkle.
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. She must be talking about us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now! Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
I want nothing to do with you. Get the fuck away from me.
Changed?
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasy Games? Not bad. My little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies would—
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get—
Hey! We mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out?
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planarcadia? You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world. Just like the ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some—
You've got us all wrong!
Bringing the fun back to the Fantasmoon Games. My dearest, cutest fans. Let's get this
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
Step onto the board.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come. We have the edge.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward or tomorrow.
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it. She's rallying her fans to attack us.
My strength isn't what it was.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Existence is for tomorrow.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Fantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Fantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Planarcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Fantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC. Yet that's exactly what I'm saying. Planarcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Nameless, you're free to go for now. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into—
No! Never in a million years!
Escaped, huh?
I fucking hate your guts,
Excuse me.
Sparksy,
I'd like
Sparkle,
to
whatever!
Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise,
swear
things
to
could have
God,
turned
if this
out pretty
game turns
badly.
me into a Sparkle fan
Don't
in the
worry.
game,
Fortunately,
I
don't
will
get hurt that
throw a
easily.
fucking fit. I hate the
By saying
fit.
things could have turned out pretty
Let me
badly,
fucking hate
I
her.
meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you...
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
So, who sent you?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got... Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on? I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
Come on, let me go to the Dan Hank section.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece. Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers? I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In Planarcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it? I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order. Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination, the 10 stone hearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in the strange and dazzling sea. Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 stone hearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive. As always, I follow the optimal choice. A flawless reply.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art. This is all I have to say. Tell them. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
Yeah. Since we're in a place where we've essentially been treated like idols, let me support my idols. gonna.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why? That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the
It should be 100%, that's the thing.
And 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the strategic investment
63 is too low.
Planarcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me.
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can work with the Harmony, calculate alongside the erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt, and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal. Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planarcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Planarcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasm Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open this way, guests.
Oh my god, this is taking forever. Where are we going then? You can just tell. This is for the cherry blossom trees.
Place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasm Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasm Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasm Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasm Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the Express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasm Moon Games have begun. Regardless,
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids. Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our...
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves. And... Mr. Yang, please accept this. You misunderstand. Too often. I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift.
Oh, come on! Let me go to the Dunhong part!
Graphia Academy.
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Do I? Can I go to a different order? I really want to do the Dunhong stuff right now. Mostly because I want to see,
I won't leave until I've seen Sparksy!
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy. This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, here is my contact info.
Thank you so much, Miss. We're here. Mr. Yang still? Shall we find a place with better reception? No way. I was just thinking the school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. Hey, how about we... Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet... let's not wander too far from... Sparksy has some big news to announce. Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it.
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
A transfer procedure? Let's go take a look.
To the teacher again.
What the heck? What?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It's...
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. An animation where 14-year-olds are trained to pilot giant robots and fight mysterious alien creatures? We're way past that age, aren't we? Mr. Yang. That was Scott. Wait.
Transfer? Why are we transferring?
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy!
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle? Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want.
Okay, this can't be trusted.
Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantom Moon instead? Throw yourselves into a careful...
Oh no!
Seriously? What?
Wake up! Wake up! The teachers...
Wait a minute, she succeeds? She shouldn't succeed at anything.
Idiot! The dean has had their eyes on you for ages.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students...
Silence! How dare you call... Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter...
It's fine, Scott. Thank... Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the... Soon you will be just like these students.
I will never do it.
Today is campus cleanup day, and teachers are all required to...
You're not allowed to talk. Sorry, I can't listen.
If not for Miss Sparksy...
School students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate. She has always been... you stumped me there. Don't tell me. Actually, we just got our... Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
We need to cross her out.
That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider?
Probably the real Dan.
Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See, this guy? That's Scott. The one who argued with you earlier. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog.
Well, that happened, but not like that.
The attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running. Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the
Oh my
archive
god, I
room
don't want this to
retrieve-
work.
We shared so many wonderful memories.
Yeah, no, I can't listen to this.
With graduation just around my classmate. Huh. This teacher seems to have taken the day off. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time we have.
Right. Found Miss Dolly.
Anyway, even though our time at school is, many adults only start to regret.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around? Next class is...
The competition is coming up.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Mr. Yang, are you alright?
Run in the corridor. Why did you have to try so hard?
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
No invisibility. You say yes.
I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times already, so she set me up on purpose, making me into what you...
Yeah, I'm skipping away from my server.
Until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you, charge!
To the defeated, Oblivion, your downfall is absolute.
I'll overcome the thorns. In this mortal form, I'll watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Future will come.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! You even understand the rules of a duel!
For tomorrow! The core flames consume me. The flames of the sun tear the sky!
Alright, enough! It's over! My campus romance! Quiet!
That's Scott. No, wait. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. But...
Yeah, what a...
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy. Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
That the gym teacher is sick again.
The fitness club's looking for new members.
We have all the clues we need. And the culprit is...
Did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to... What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough. Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it. What a coincidence! I'm here for the same thing.
Do you know...
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman.
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos...
March, didn't you show me...
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imogenesis class.
I finally remember it. Darn it. That... Two years? But all the pain of studying felt so real. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like... Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively... I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
No, I don't like these puzzles. I don't know how they work. I don't get it. Sorry, I'm just confused.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions? She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imogenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom... it's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another one. Miss Dolly?
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside.
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the Academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm...
The Astral Express? Indeed. I read about its arrival. Since you claim to be Himako's friend, answer a few questions about her. What kind of coffee is Himako?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then, here's the second.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express. Very well. I can almost trust you. The final...
Who knows? Could it be about... that...
She actually told you that story.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himako never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago.
Since you proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
She's not supposed to win!
The mask is mine now!
She's not supposed to fucking win.
I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick. You two can...
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko? That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be cool. Now you've done it. Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearance. You have really made me angry. Woohoo! Congratulations! But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first. What? Astral Express out! Now then, it is time to treat my fans.
Never!
You two will stay. Oh my, how defiant. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of my dear fans. Time to prepare. Carry off these two noisy haters for now. Hi.
This is annoying as fuck. Let me just kill her.
Fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your glitch power. Obsession.
Tomorrow.
That hurt.
Ready yourself.
I'll overcome the thorns. In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
The future will come.
My strength is in...
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
All these fans, they're far too strong.
This is bad. If this continues.
Sun, tear the sky!
Is this?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and... But, just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted... Where could she be hiding in the sky?
Everyone, let us trap. They will not be able to hide from... Hiding won't save you.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
This... I remember now!
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call... Hey, come a little close. Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
That was creepy.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Just call me the Nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. Great seeing you. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue. Of course, this is Planarcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can still that sense of ease. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grin. You are hiring a killer? That will not do. This story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. Phantasmoon above, and sacred tree below. Witness. Now come. Let me make you. Yes, that's it.
Is this Elation MC coming up?
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you all right? Now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line to keep the streams running even when I was absent. I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full? She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her. And in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. So tell me, what happened?
Is this the Mask of Elation?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express, but these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Gray hair, you are so naive. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world sign natural disasters, traffic accidents, sudden illnesses, the number of deaths from such causes in the... You probably want to ask whether the worth of human lives can truly be calculated in that way in this... No one knows. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand...
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games.
Then,
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolation...
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have a...
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and... Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
It looks nothing like it.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, Bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madam.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents. Yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Planarcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchui, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against...
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, by my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Okay, it's everything but done, huh? Okay.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion, and I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune...
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall
What I fear is that fortune teller.
Afraid of me? Am I so
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you let the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death. Treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner...
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about... No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable...
You flatter me, Madame Yao. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then...
Excellent.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchui business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the La Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous. Head to Dovebrook District. Locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact. If there's nothing more to it,
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of...
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined. Go, Xianzhou's.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace? Don't you remember dying? According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Ready your...
I'll endure.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow!
My strength isn't what it was.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. Step onto the board.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt farewell.
The future will come!
Amphorius will welcome the true dawn.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait?
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot.
Could that big guy...
Hey, you fox...
May I ask, is the...
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough. And say less than what... Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead... Not a...
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to...
You're the guest our boss... Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Spill it! How did...
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you... The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they...
You never miss...
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business with that hot temper of yours, always picking fights.
You punk! How... Shut up, all of you! My name is Kostide.
There's no need for that.
No worries. It won't be my thing.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Yen.
What should I call you? Yelling.
Just call me... the Tarrying Few.
The terror in fog. That...
Now then...
Lady Terror in fog. That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this... the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
How do I... Took forever.
I'm the boss! You're back! Thanks for your hard work!
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but...
That's right. Her name is the Terror and Fog.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious?
The Phantas Moon Games.
These Phantas Moon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman...
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out...
All of you, shut useless. Lady Terror and Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Lady Terror and Fog, what do you say?
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me. Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal...
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand.
Oh no. These brutes are not in-
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is...
Looks like Lady Terror and Fog isn't impressed with your skill. When I was young, I dreamed, but even then... And that's how I forged my...
Oh, Cribs! The underpole...
Lady Terror and Fog, I
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
To the defeated, Oblivion. Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come!
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
We have the edge.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
For tomorrow!
Dragons, soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Future will come!
As expected of the Terror and Fog. Such incredible strength!
The power of the destruction within me. I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou...
Xianzhou's #1 assassin. And you...
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you?
So...
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is...
He's not even from the
brand.
Xianzhou.
At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sea of death.
This is hilarious.
And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
You are such a bad liar.
And you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's Pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that. Course tied. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them beat me...
Boss! I cannot hand your
You are the one who hired us?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. For that business.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then this place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved, and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment...
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
This place is perilous. As for the Stellaron hunters, Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course! That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, masked heroes. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You might not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills, so I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
I'm the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass coagulation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
The Eon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In Planarcadia, Imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name. Mr. Polwave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games. What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my...
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time. Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here... Miss Ting-Yoon, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Ting-Yoon would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Ting-Yoon failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron Hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly? Miss Ting-Yoon, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Planarcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Luofu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
I don't get it.
Incineration, death, abandonment.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Ting-Yoon, hand me the mask.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will? Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world, because this world of elation fascinates me. Is Planarcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the Seer Strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you 3?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully!
A furbo? Taking photos? You... Hey, little furbo.
Beats me.
But if I find 10,000... 10,000 for direction? Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're clothes?
Beats me. But...
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guests!
Time to go!
Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen...
Narrator? What scene?
That would be the dude upstairs. But
it did.
Do you want me to catch that sneak?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the...
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival is way more brutal than any game.
This is where the detective lived?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same.
Visitors being rare.
Please, come with me.
Let's get down to business.
I want the castle.
Let's get down to business.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the
Oh, his voice
delivery
is hot.
at the door. To disturb my sleep.
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to...
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House. You helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem.
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account back.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in Planarcadia, and I can send you her coordinates quietly without...
Quiet.
The
Phantasm Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Just be the dad.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script?
A completely blank page. So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally
I'm
just
doing
a virtual avatar,
dark over
has now
my-
crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon. Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imaginae popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh. Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. The idiogenerative here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring. Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginae due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Planarcadia's modern science, of course. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Myth. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security up. You say she took a school hostage, but Oh, right! The news broadcast is about...
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment.
Hi, everyone!
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What?
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 9...
You idiot!
Yes!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? Just now, the first match...
How intriguing! Who are they? Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to be...
As an idiogenerative imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved, but what sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasy?
I don't care. I better not see her POV.
And we're back from the commercial break. One person, 1,000 faces. Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Every Marge, say hi to the... Sparksy! Don't you dare mess with me! I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing... Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. My, Marge seems quite worked up. All right, then. All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Thank you all for your whole heart. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream. Tell your friends, your family.
I refuse to listen to her. Sorry. On this channel, we hate her.
Sparksy was just doing a...
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great. Darn it. Soon the whole of Planarcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantasmoon Games emergency response guide safe. If there's nothing else, I'll be...
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, and that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped. No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the... Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation, but this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning.
Who cares?
For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own
I'd win.
meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items...
That's a good plan. But
take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find... Since there's still time, I'll head out first.
I'd say she needs us more than we need her. Relax. To step into the elation's right. What? Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Now it's our turn to set the Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
it with me. I can do it. Let's have a game of Cosmicon Collective.
So,
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
how are you feeling?
Let's get in line.
Okay to go to the tavern?
The female store owner is so confident.
I never managed to beat the queue and eat at this store when I...
Blazing hot!
Quite a bustling district. It's been 15 years since I've been back. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. No, let's go. Stay safe.
Blazing hot! Fiery strong! Insanely spicy! Can you really handle it?
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy ferguli! Great Raccoon, you really came! Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Verbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends?
And you...
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned when my journey reaches its end. Will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me? Sorry. I made things a bit too heavy there. Come, let's go and...
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Beep boop.
Family or not, you're all just here to...
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't. I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual right now. The hottest news, and all once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. No way! As your devoted fan.
A magazine publisher? These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you. And best of all, they're free.
Being a company president is actually
Okay.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm...
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! In return, make sure you create some big... Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have no problem? I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will...
Looks like you're already getting into the... We're pretty much done here. And done hung and Sunday.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh?
That's, difficult to say.
Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing.
The seer strategist.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the...
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story.
She was with us just now.
Madame Yao is always...
This seer strategist,
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted, and oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks great. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune. A true... That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himeko.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help—
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world? Everyone has options in life. But
What do you think this means, General?
as an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. As I said before, the weal and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water.
So, the fate of our journey in Planarcadia rests on...
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in—
Back to business.
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous—
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with Planarcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily
Better be
restore
used by
sanity.
Don Hung. I don't trust anyone else of it.
Chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has to put everyone on the Express at ease. I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madam...
No worries. At least we know right now. 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere.
If Miss Himiko needs my help...
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where the situation with Blade is unusual. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request.
I will talk with you, and that's it.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to Planarcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time.
And that's the only one I needed to talk to.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
I don't need to talk to everyone.
IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon games. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say, this time we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. So, about the Fool's riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How? Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists looking at Dove Brook's scenery. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like beans. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teacher, in the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the bank.
Lots of eyes on the street.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke? One day, a criminal escaped from prison. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Still criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal? It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink.
That joke sounds like a hint. Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. We've gazed at the sky all... From this angle, the moon's reflect... If what the card says is true, come on. Let's take a closer... Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Looks like the fools are gonna shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
full-fledged trailblazer now. So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular...
The so-called Planarcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but if you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? Friends, a big shot is here, a real knee slapper income.
Really? From the Express?
Freaking way! Are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Can I get your autograph?
Sorry, my foot. Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Don't take an idiot's words too seriously, unless you want to join him. All right, now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Light up the dawn.
Give me the same old dry jokes. Shake.
All right, you two. First round's on me. This is a tavern. Even if you don't drink a drop, the fool's jokes and pranks will turn your world upside down until you can't tell the sky from ground.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus? No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort Marge and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you now... What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait.
Costide. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, don't tell me yet. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you...
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions, so I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on...
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the town.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Ballista, the heart of the tavern, Planarcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who can, if life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all... that huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom moon in the sky. If we get the speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the... So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing... Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about, it wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The
Golden Confession?
A place where you can let go of all your...
Sure. Whatever, I don't care. I don't even know what that is. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Steel frame actually opened. The Wispay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
any sinks? Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of the Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many.
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some... Well, if it isn't my old friend, Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting within a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern? This me old friend. Hello, Miss Himiko.
Mr. Sampo, hello.
No business. Just here to report. Miss Fool here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her. Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today.
All right, then. Let's
get to work.
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where human...
You want us to...
I'm not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and that's how fools pull pranks.
So, all that Memoria has said...
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig it.
I've got no objection to the task.
Oh, don't worry. When is old Sempo? Emotional impact drill. Sorry. Wrong. Hey! Have you heard of a dowsing rod? Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Well, if you ask me...
We don't have time for luck. My radar... Exactly.
Girl, pick a spot to...
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pet? Watch out, sis! Wish the irresponsible exorcist did this! The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow! My purpose is to protect.
Victory now rests. Step onto the board.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
This mortal
will watch over you and guide you on your path.
future will come.
That hurt.
The core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky.
That hurt.
Amphorius will welcome the true dawn.
Cheers to your tragedy. Give me a glass of today's bad.
What? That doesn't seem like...
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, what the heck is going on? Me? Can't you tell? Let me tell you about my tragic mission. I failed. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my... But these fools kept whistling from below.
Sampo.
Oh, right! Silly me.
What's this? A plunger.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worried. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. Sorry, but come clean now. What are you planning to do with them? How could I ever?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, they feel insecure about being ordinary. Cry when a new Sparksy hears during these Phantasm games. I'll grant... No. I'll give each of them a choice. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. You must have heard that saying. In the future. Now, that moment has come.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic. The answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta...
As expected of...
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you?
Oh? And who gets to define elation? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasm Games were sadly... The Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, and everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward... Bingo! Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I'm looking...
Oh, heads up, everyone!
Oh, man, the other day I ran into this... He insisted on showing me some gallows humor. Jokes, but all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Your downfall is absolute.
Seek and you shall receive. Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
I'll endure.
That flailing
We
beast.
have the edge.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell. No other choice but forward. The future will come.
Ready yourself.
My purpose is to protect.
existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow!
Serenity is before me.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said any—
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sample, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though...
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern...
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, but I do know a place. With some luck, we...
All right. Now that you folks have a lead, and no shortage of... The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? If you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount. Well then.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal Joke? This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
Really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not...
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health.
Is this a theater?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead.
Patient number 01, Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron syndrome.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
It'd be so funny if you were not
Mr. David Day in 44, please complete your discharge procedures.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice. Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But, just a reminder, yours...
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already... If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original?
Good question. But if someone could become... By the way, Doc, are you...
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look.
Attention.
Is this?
Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately. We're one player short for a card game.
No way. Are these...
It'd be so funny if you were not...
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First file on the left.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate...
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah! I'm keeping Sparkle. Sparkle! You're the one who told me this world doesn't want to see too much sadness. I did everything you asked. But why did you... I just want to...
Just how many masks have you...
Don't worry about it. Everyone... Sparkle. More people got my name right today than in the past week. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll Mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The Avenger who perishes with her nemesis. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. Please. The worst thing an actor should do is do yourself a favor and stay.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you also troubled? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free of blast.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them... Stop? You mean treat? Yeah? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only but here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in Planarcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friend. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to... be... Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for...
Hey!
I don't care about her, so...
Why am I pinned here?
I will let you die, sorry.
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but it might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory used to become a fool. one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally, the mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more... Do it! At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You're not
Give up.
Waiting is torture, you know. Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten?
You were never my friend.
You'll make the button smoke at this. Too bad. I took the battery out of...
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim them. If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
Oh man, I wanted
There's
to
a
kill
way.
her.
There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
Please refrain.
That's hilarious!
If you wish to dine, please.
So, is it time for the combat sequence now? That's hilarious! So the audience watched our every move in that treatment?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching.
I must admit, Fatal
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy.
I've got a few I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into Sparkle Paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travel. I gotta say, you two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted...
What the fuck?
This is too much already.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. Step onto the board.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I'm fine. The remedy is before me.
Existence is of no kind. Future will come.
We have the edge. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
For tomorrow.
intel from the school.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. Never mind her for now. Let's check.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Hey, that's Stellar Jade.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you... Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday.
You sure know.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko.
Mr. Giovanni.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so on the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear. Come to the Grand Treasury storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26%.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa! That's one massive stellar jade.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one.
Stellar Jade is the How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief lair we masked fools adore? Remove the careful. A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it before Sparks comes. I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Done for! Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Torment and doubt, farewell. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow. I'm fine.
It's of no consequence.
Future will come.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow. Core flames consume me. Empty shell. Is that all? The flames are starting to tear the sky.
Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your...
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion. You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan—
Let's go. I'll make this impossible.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small a quick prayer to the gods before battle hardly comes. For us masked fools, that light deep within the orb, everyone can...
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Gio.
Darn it, they found something else at the... We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation.
Bingo! Your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light. Worship sounds a bit too serious, no? Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. Fine for a mental toast. But if they... Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go.
What are we talking?
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, when the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it. Fortune or a gray hair.
Akivilli, have mercy. In Akivilli's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good. Is this...
The laughter above, they really answered!
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, and this banana serves exactly that purpose. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh?
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule?
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny.
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I gotta do something right.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. But if you try anything...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deep.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just, I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Oh, over here! This way! Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to... Good old Sampo came through with top-notch service.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission.
You don't even need to ask.
Then lead the way.
Oh wait, I didn't activate my skills. Okay, I was wondering about that monkey.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious...
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority. In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of Planarcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself, General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, Pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in Planarcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Planarcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Planarcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Planarcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Planarcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leans. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune. is, in my eyes,
A game with whom?
with the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of...
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General.
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fenghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my junior soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, your junior soarer.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fenghu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in Planarcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fenghu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the tree of existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, and...
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway.
Please give me a chance to...
Hello, everyone!
Hi, everyone!
It's been 3 hours since our...
Yeah, I refuse.
Ah! Look, it's the Nameless from the Astral Express.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Dear lovely fans, please.
This horror stream is about to end. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
What? My face is the original.
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and get... We offer every Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen...
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the...
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an...
Enough talk.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made it?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garafia Academy a good banana over. But...
Just try to keep her busy and...
A direct offensive? Or crush...
A day of peaceful repose.
There's no way there's no fight coming up.
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course.
course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still... The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantom Moon Games. In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation, nameless. You're doomed to lose.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just...
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? The elation has nothing to do with justice. And you haven't won yet.
Neither of you.
Man, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. A long, long time. Come on, gray hair. Have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it, right now! I'll make you the opening...
Unbelievable! A girl who looks...
Could she be a...
It looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that?
Over here! Mr.
While Sparkle keeps her busy.
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trash rhyming is that?
Light up the dawn.
Oops, I keep accidentally.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there. March, I'm just so happy you're...
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So, the students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Hold up. Were you two just... What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to... I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends.
You look perfectly normal, though.
As expected.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces.
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned... Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo...
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no...
That's the plan. Let...
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Give it up, shush! Ow! What?
stream channel!
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these lives. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves.
Where could it be?
Miss Sparksy, her—
Hey, get that stream.
Ugh, kids these days. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my... Hey, juniors.
Step onto the board.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
No other choice but forward. The future will come!
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow!
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a... Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana, the reporter.
Oh my god, monkey.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like... So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear?
I think I heard someone.
Something's not right. July 22nd. Belle?
And you're?
But how is this possible?
Really? You look so different. We almost didn't recognize and so many of us.
I'm so sorry. I was
You apologize.
Yeah. After. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko. These students.
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by...
What?
Oh no, Senior. He's here.
Wait. What?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior. The Herald of Death is back! Go!
We've got the wave now. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. And they didn't die in the present. However, someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy. That's right. But that has nothing. I know you have a lot of questions now. Come on. It's...
Good thing we got here in time.
Beep boop. This Furbo, nearly president. You're here. You're gonna.
Wispe called emotes.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons.
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy. All right, everyone. Let's...
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Oh, that sneaky laugh.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Aw, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji. Since Sparksy dared to target the Astrolix, she and I will head to the atrium next. Welt, Mark, this time, I truly...
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. You better give that girl a taste of... A direct offensive.
A day of peaceful repose.
A will of metal and stone.
What does everyone think? Will the nameless...
Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to...
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone.
If you think you've got this in the bag, Sparksicon!
Time for your Sparksicon grand finale! Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express,
challenge me.
Hurry up and put the scenery piece.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The awesome has all arrived! Our hero declare the first battle of the Fantasy Supplement has commenced! Game starting! Can't put out this sky full of sparksies! The river, wish power will convert here! Flame rabbit's fire! How does one win without risks? To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Existence is of no consequence. Future will come!
Torment and doubt, farewell!
For tomorrow!
Like a shadow voice!
Where the heck did she drag me to?
I'll never yield to fate. The sun tear the sky!
Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
So without substance. Empty shell! The sun tear the sky! So without substance. Feel the scorching hatred. Empty shell! Hail the new dawn!
Cyberball!
So without substance.
Go, my little team!
Empty shell!
How could a mere nameless surpass my popularity?
Hail the new dawn! So without substance.
Go, my little team! Here comes the special guest!
The future will come!
A bloody fight.
Dragons, obey soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
You're fine.
My purpose is to protect.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow!
I understand. Everyone did their best. Cyberbully!
My
To the
strength
defeated,
isn't what it
your
was.
downfall is absolute.
not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
isn't over yet!
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Fought you.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry, though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small. Thanks. And of course, be careful. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. Oh, just imagine the chain reaction. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? No surprise there. All right, looks like the side effects have worn off.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing.
That was such an epic fight.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus, compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires. The fearless trailblazer of the Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. If I really am a mask, then naturally, I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost. So, Victor, so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment? I'll All right! Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the... But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got... We can keep working together. Better to have what? No, How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. As a mask. What do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this endings? How does that joke go again? Take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Sparksy! No. Sparkle?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool. Or maybe she just wanted to. In any case, everything. Indeed. I want to investigate. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghost. "15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And how foolish, how naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. Who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, My father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Herald of Death.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt endless...
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express... Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astral Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as... Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card.
The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public?
Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest. But when he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body. Another name. People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to...
Mr. Ashvale, if
You are right, Miss Pearl.
I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
my offer still stands, just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale,
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
today, 33 citizens of Planarcadia
and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. Even so, I have to ask, what that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of
Throw me in But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us. Changed your minds already? You suits. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic...
Understanding comes first, then the investment.
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke it. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most...
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC brain. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or... art.
I know.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this, but you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, ether hacker. And
a hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you. Including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective, Miss Silverwolf. A word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron Hunter. Just think of this deal as something private.
I can't believe I was fuzzy with my girl, not her.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
I'm so confused.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
Okay, thank God. I don't care.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Let's see what this is. I'll do this later. Okay. I will
Peaceful
actually
days are
do
like
this off
bruises
stream.
Carrying
But for now, let's claim everything. Like, maybe if I figured out that puzzle early on, or whatever. Or didn't try to get all the chests. I think I still missed a couple. Please don't do what I do. Do not do it all at one go. They're not spending. So that brings us to 152 gold. For now. There's still gonna be events and stuff. I'm not done with all the content in phase 1 yet. And there's still gonna be endgame resets. Which hopefully I can do without Yavon. But who knows? Unfortunately, she is not doing what I need her to do. Like, if she could go on a follow-up team, I would so get her. But, no. No. Look, if she could work with Aventurine, Ratio, when characters I like, I get her, but I am not, under any circumstances, touching Sparkle and Sparksy outside of Currency Wars, where they just give her to you. I hate the bitch. I make that no secret. But anyway, we're ending this here. So bye-bye. I have brunch plans tomorrow. I need a rest.